Aloha! Hello, hello. Oh, Shkirik, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hey, kitty, good to see you. My gun is better than your gun. Your gun is better than my gun. What's up with that? Thank you for the 30 minutes. Hey, Martin, how you doing? Yeah, mine just like roll bloody Pearl fire rate somehow, Pearl reload speed somehow. Like, why is mine a 1.2 second reload speed? Why is it reload so fast? I've got like no damage on it. Hey, Schizo, how you doing? Hey, hey. Crossfire cache. About time we get it maxed out. By desecration, I have used desecration before, yes. It's a bit shit. But it lets you bypass Yoga Thresh's absorption, so incredible. Good. Why is it good outside of the fact that it bypasses Gilgar Thresh's absorption? Oh, you're asking? Yeah, it's terrible. It does hazards, and hazards don't get much in the way of soap. They get skill damage now, which they didn't before, so that's good at least. But the damage is just awful. Um, the spam ability is not as good as the other two either. The route there is dog shit. It's just completely wasted skill points. It's not a good action skill at all. The only reason we use it on the takedown is literally just because of Gilga Thresh and his absorption. The fact that it does constant ticks is nice for maintaining heavy weapons. That is a positive. And heavy weapons are very powerful. So if you're playing around heavy weapons, it's useful for that. But again, you're having to waste so many skill points getting it. It's just annoying. Is Crossfire the most balanced skill in Borderlands? I wouldn't say so, no. I was kind of expecting a cash class mod in purple in here. Evidently. Ah, there it is. Why was it not showing up? That one can go. I've got one with movement speed and LE damage, and one with damage reduction. But that one's a blur of fingers and brass. That one's only unleashed, so I'm not sure if that's better. But I do have this. Gambler. It doesn't even need that, Joe. You can use A, use like any gun, and B, you could just roll the dice. Good with heavy only, okay, I see, yeah. You might be able to do a funny with like a Hellwalker and weapons that are just hard to maintain with Witchy Trigger Finger. But it's not worth the skill points unless you're doing heavy weapons. This really just does have identical stats. Do I need to respec? No. Oh, I don't have hard-boiled. Yeah, I do need to respec. What my specialization's looking like. Yep, that's fine. Julio. Hi Pokemon, how you doing? Hello, hello. Watch my M1 stream change yours. Was able to finally beat UVH7 6 Sol. Get to UVH7. Hell yeah, with Platinum too. Good shit. Let's not do this on True Mode. Well, maybe I should do the climb on True Mode. Get that practice in. Be here all day.
Of leaving. Go. Now. Maybe these will make you turn back?
Nancy speaks.
Alright, Plato, how you doing? How you going? Friday looking good? Thought they were going to be bad at Silverstone? Oh, well. It's only Friday practice. Sprint quality, what'd they get? Also, Gala, this is my first time using Gambler. It really does feel like fire rate determines how quickly it locks onto something. Also, am I gambling correctly? I know the fire rate's supposed to be slow, but it does feel slow. Everything looks right. Hasn't finished yet? Obviously, I'm not going to be following it if... Okay. And that's good.
I hope these amphibious units will dissuade you from continuing.
Also, Lewis has got Silverstone buff, so like... Brimstone's just stupid. Brimstone do just be stupid. Just kind of worried about the DPS when it comes to, like, True 20. GML benefit from Power Shot? I don't believe so, no. Tactically waiting my entire action skill duration. Yeah, you're not charging anything on GMR, so it's not gonna...
Hello again, future boss fight. It appears your creatures accidentally broke containment.
No, not accidentally.
Wish I had more part variety.
Hope you are.
Every gun shall be the same.
I get the feeling. You are responsible for all of this now. These creatures must be on the scene.
One thing that is comfy about this is I don't have to fish for Windfall. I can just kind of go straight for it. Sprint pole for Hamilton? Hell yeah. Well, you can tap fire any order gun, Lawless. It's just that the GMR just doesn't have a charge. You can tap fire any of them to be like a GMR. Yeah, cards, because you throw cards at enemies one by one, Red Spy, it's inherently going to be slow versus like 500 enemies. That's just the nature of it.
I do not have the ability to smell.
You certainly
Of losing health followed stacks? That's a thing. Ah, yeah, the 16-second duration.
You still have time to flee, my large aquatic friend.
We have had a mutual enemy in the Timekeeper. He intended this station for experimentation and gene splicing. Functionally, animal torture. This tends to wear away at one's enthusiasm.
And this you didn't know. That was just a wallow. That is odd.
The skeleton of Terramorphous. The Timekeeper had it transported here from Pandora. A very short man in a red shirt sold it to us for considerably less than it was worth. Said he didn't care because money wasn't useful for anything on Pandora.
Gunning for blood!
I love how they made it so Crossfire can now target the invincibility orbs. Yet whenever you do, and it locks on, the bullets just go to everyone except the invincibility orbs. Like, visually it targets, but it doesn't actually.
Mystery solved. Leave now. That would defeat
Way to make Crossfire work with Hotshot Clone with this build, like the Reaper ult spin.
I am angry.
I'm sure you can make it work, but the problem with the Reaper ult is just how fussy it is. It wants an enclosed flat area that isn't that big.
What does the board stop you from doing?
You do not deserve
It's very limiting.
This is your last chance to leave. The child is in the core and is impossible to kill.
I would not give him that.
God damn it. Good luck, I suppose.
Never bet against me. The final confrontation is at hand.
Alright, see what the targeting's like on this guy.
You will not even feel this.
Hilarious.
And you think you bet against me?
I did not expect that. I'm not often wrong.
Speaking from experience.
Whenever I try that Garwood, it never works. I hate the hitbox on the crossfire melee.
Your performance
Just let me use my melee override
access to the station armory.
that I spec'd with a skill point. Just let me use that, please.
What is next for you, madam?
Unless you've any intention of killing me, I am bereft of a plan.
Just raid an SMG for stacks and have a kill drone under barrel and multiply the drones. Yeah, I believe it. It's not a glitch I'm particularly interested in playing with. Makes you so mad for no real reason. Like, come on, let me do the thing. Okay, so I have an idea for the Mayhem 1 takedown. That's got action skill to restore, though. Gives you so much duration. It really does. A gambler, it's clunky. I mean, I've only done the one UVH7 run, so the fact that it takes so long to get a new target when you've lost this new lost the fire rate. Oh hey, another pearl.
I was in the mood for it. So that is what bad luck looks like.
You do the crossfire climb with Prestigitator. What skills are on Prestigitator again? Were you doing the glitch to allow you to use, like, say glitch, the trick that allowed you to use cards that weren't the base?
Next, let's snap. Get him on. What the thank you for kept your honesty.
Red Moon Rising and Tender Hearts. Yeah, Red Moon Rising kind of works against Crossfire, unfortunately.
You got a duplication? I got it. Did you come for an autograph?
Nice for less grenades. How's Pistolier in this in terms of windfall maintenance? Do you have to keep ending your action skill, or can it get itself back in? Oh, Bloodstained Moon? Bloodstained Moon's fantastic.
Just try to get close. Come for an autograph.
So the fact that it takes so long to start shooting the next target, it's pain. You just shoot your gun. Is this build cheese? Question mark. What do you mean? This is just crossfire.
This is how you eat.
Aiming or shooting, how does he work? He just auto aims. So all I do is activate skills and he auto aims. kind of in the general direction the character's pointing. So I'm currently balancing like Windfall and Burst Fire procs with my Hell Forward Rhythm skill, which is a big bonus element. But all the aiming and shooting is done by the character. Which on one hand makes it easier to focus on the other stuff, but on the other hand it's very frustrating when it doesn't shoot the target you want it to shoot. Or just takes forever to start shooting a target. Yeah, Crossfire Cache is very easy to build into, because it doesn't require any gear to get rolling. And then the gear on top of that just makes it a bit comfier. Do you know 0-point can't target Terra at all? I've been told that. Terra doesn't interact with a lot of action skills in this game. Nor does Terra interact with the player. It just attacks the platforms. Doesn't actually attack you. Very poor fight in my mind. I'm disappointed with Terra. You can try targeting the base of Terra, like beneath the water, and seeing if that works. If not, then yeah, wrap it up. I'm convinced they haven't actually made Crossfire target those orbs. Like, the crosshair locks on, but the projectiles do not. They attack everything else. I don't think they've actually fixed that. They've just made it look like they fixed it. Skills I'm using Gambler form. Can't Stop Winning to allow me to more consistently use Windfall whilst already in Crossfire, which is good for like extended encounters. Because you don't need the fire rate Pistolier in mobbing. This also means you have like less of those Desperado grenades being thrown at you. Like that one. TDO off in the trio. Because ammo's a problem at that stage, recommended to try and work in some groundbreakers. Just to make your damage a bit more efficient. Hemorrhage on Spectres, that's fun. So it's the best build in the game. Define best. Best at killing bosses without any gear equipped? Yes. Best at completing the takedown in the shortest amount of time? No. Best at killing yourself? It's very good at that. Arguably up there. Best at baiting out YouTube comments who just absolutely do not know how to play an action skill that plays itself? Very good at that one. Best at being a smooth gameplay experience that doesn't cause lag? Nope, not at all. What if we use a very low level grenade? It's not... Our thrown grenade doesn't matter. It's the Desperado grenades that kill us. When mode allows you to save time with time attacks? Hilarious. I don't interact with time attacks. I just do the rivals. It doesn't work with Desperado specifically. Makes sense.
I have your favorite!
My guy is fucking dead. Which cannons were 50% good as Crossfire? It makes sense for cannons to not be as good as Crossfire because you can shoot your guns whilst using cannons. And they're a lot more responsive at shooting enemies than Crossfire is. It does not have a lot of the limitations that Crossfire has. That being said, absolutely needs more damage. $48K with Jacobs. Thanks it, what's it to you? That was Mayhem 1. I have only just started the climb. Lawless, I wouldn't mind Crossfire sacrificing some of its peak power to be able to bloody aim and shoot the thing manually. You wish there was an indicator? Same. I should put Baker on my new action. My new... I don't know which one I like best. Because these have got 5 Brimstone. That one's got damage reduction. Which I haven't seen come into play yet, but I feel like that might be like the secret source. And that one's got Blur, Brass, and Fingers. Fingers and Brass. They're both an extra point in Brimstone. And that final point in Brimstone is the best point in Brimstone. So I would like it. Wouldn't Yelly damage be a good boost? No, negligible amount. Irrelevant. It's a lot nicer, but losing the ricochets is Yeah.
That was just a warm-up.
Everyone's at saving mags just run out of ammo. Like total ammo. That happens if you've got a very high fire rate weapon, but like, don't be struggling that much with ammo with COV mags. Because like the great thing about COV mags is you can regenerate ammo. Whilst you're just idling. Even with a full mag. The COV tends to be a lot more efficient for ammo than non-COV.
I always make time for the little things.
Yeah, Golden God, you're gonna run out of ammo without ammo regen. That's why it's so good on Rafa. Please shoot the gun.
Break your shackles, fool! Send more my way. I am hot. Anybody with me? I did not think of that. Better to risk it all than become you. You cannot even think for yourself. How embarrassing! Nothing burns like chips.
What's the best heavy weapon to take down after drop? No, it depends who you're playing. If you're playing Harlow, it's probably going to be Jet Setter, depending on how it interacts with Terra's hitbox, or Flat Cannon. If you're playing Aemon, it'll probably be Heimdall. Heimdall will be good for both characters, so that's like your safe pick. Thanks for absorbing my Groundbreaker. Yeah, any ricochet with the guns? Yeah, that's a core part of Crossfire. That's just in the skill. They made any changes to the build for the takedown? No. The only thing that's different is I'm using a Little Sister instead of a Hopscotch, just because it doesn't have that singularity. But the stats are identical. And I'm using a Gambler for repeated Windfall proccing instead of a Pistolier in the mobbing sections. What are these super delayed spawns? Enemies up the hill I'm trying to kill. These guys spawn in one at a time.
Good luck dodging this! So that is what bad luck looks like! I have a here to fix with your life!
Ideal role for Gambler? Doesn't really matter, as long as you've got your can't stop winning point. Passives on Crossfire just aren't as important as on other builds, because all you really get is on-hit bonuses, which Cash has got loads of. So just kind of utility stuff like movement speed, any kind of damage reduction, that kind of thing. When hit at low health, spawn a Spectre. Spawning Spectres with heavy ordnance is such a pain. Just let us do it from command. Ordnance cooldown's comfy. Why would you need ordnance cooldown on Crossfire?
That must
I mean, why do you need ordnance cooldown? You've already thrown your grenades, that's it. You're done, you don't need any more. As soon as you get your first 20, you're good. Away you go.
Just for you. Not shaking that one off. You guys are next. Got it?
You're not really throwing grenades whilst in crossfire, and if you are, it's few and far enough between that your just standard cooldown's going to be enough. The grenades don't have long cooldowns. Hey Corn, how you doing? Airburst, Explosiception, fire rate and reload speed with Skillcraft. That's trying. Like, I look at this and I see Fleabag. Free Skillcraft. Hey, Skillcraft! Yeah, I look at that and I see Fleabag. Box mag, bullet hose, gun damage, status effect. As a duration? Yeah, you're getting kills in that duration. And alchemy stacks. $52K sharp bait. Need that $80K. I just don't see you throwing grenades more than every 7 seconds. Like, the grenade lasts longer than the cooldown anyway. Especially since we already have a few points in cooldown. I mean, admittedly not many. What, 8% from Gadgeteer? Lingering grenades have got a sub 10 second cooldown anyway. I mean, yeah, your passive on class mod doesn't matter much, so you can run it, but I just don't see the benefit of a grenade that cools down so quickly that you throw rare enough. Like, even if you are throwing it in crossfire, like, you're not throwing it that much, otherwise you're not going to spend any time shooting.
Make time for the little stick.
Why are we hiding? I kind of want to just start putting boys into Survivor. Maybe I get 20 in Daredevil first, then I put more in Survivor.
Better to risk it all.
Shiny Lockjaw? Hell yeah. Has anyone gotten a Shiny Shoals yet? Oh, somebody asked earlier, Shoals or Shalashashka? I don't use either. But I think, like, Shoals is easier to farm, but when you have a perfect one, Shal's better. That's kind of like the vibe I get from those guns.
Send more my way. I am hot.
You want the Maggie? Done. It's a Jacob's pistol that guarantees itself spawns with Dalo Shotgun.
Do not fear death. You are barely alive as is. Big money!
Volition perfect rolls for the new guns. No, because you can't really have one perfect roll for guns in this game. Different characters are likely to want different parts. I'm sure whatever's on Loot Lemon are good rolls. No hot hand? No, because hot hand overrides our ricochet damage. So when you ricochet with crossfire, the damage it takes is from hot hand, which is lower than Hellfold with him and the core shot of the gun. So it just kills your ricochet damage. And in, you know, a bit of content that's got 500 mobs in it, your ricochets are quite important. Is that on purpose or a bug? I would say neither. It's just how it is. I don't think there is an intentional way. It's a feature, yeah. It just... When you've got so many damage instances happening, it's got to pull from one. And I don't think they particularly thought too hard about how to handle that. And bonus elements in this game are just beyond cursed for multiple reasons that... Like, the order of which you spec skills on a skill tree matter. That's how fucked it is. Yo, Fippus, thank you very much for the sub. And what's it? Thank you very, very much for the 5 months. Cheers. Wait, what? Yeah. Okay, the order matters. So, if you spec Unstable Isotope on Harlow, and then you spec Decoherence, it fucks Decoherence over. And your bonus elements don't inherit like sources like gun damage. If you spec Decoherence and then Unstable Isotope, then they will both inherit sources and actually be good. On Harlow, always spec Decoherence first. On all your bonus elements, always spec Decoherence first. The reason Latent Charge inherits inherits source and stuff is because you spec Decoherence first. If you spec Latent Charge before Decoherence, it all just falls apart. Don't do it. The order of which you spec skills matter. Can you inspect Latent Charge first, though? You can. You just spec the skill on the left-hand side that nobody will overtake. See, ending my action skill there could be beneficial to throw another card. See, how I got spawns this run, so much better than last run. Because everything just kind of spawned at the same time. Unlikely to do that then? Yeah. Though for Unstable Isotope, if you're specking Blue Tree Harlow, spec your Green Tree first. You crazy for wanting Bloodshot in KSB? Nope. I literally run it sometimes. Just gives you the option to do the funny. In fact, one thing you can do on KSB is you just put your one skill point in, because that's all it takes a Bloodshot, so super easy to do. When you start the fight, stack up your kill skills with like a convergence, and then amp and Bloodshot, and that way you've got what is essentially a Bloodshot one-shot setup, but you've got all the stats of a kill skill build behind you. So you end up hitting even harder for a little bit of extra rain dance. Does the final specialization action skill crit and chance work the same as fragmentation payload? No, it's only fragmentation payload that does the funny. It's just boring old 5% crit chance, 50% crit scoop. It doesn't even get like doubled crit scoop. It's just boring. Dragon Crossfire get nerfed? Kinda hope not. I think between cards and Crossfire is a good baseline-ish for skills to be power-wise that override what you're doing. So these action skills, you can't use guns whilst you're using the action skill, so it is your primary gameplay. It's not like cannons, where you can still do your normal shooting stuff, as well as the cannons being there. So these, because it's the only thing you can do whilst they're active, they should be good. They should have a high ceiling.
You will not even feel it. Another fight goes my way.
Okay, for fresh runs in this game, I will be doing once I start my challenge run arc, but I've got too much stuff to do in endgame before I do more challenge runs. Like, I have the one life character that's still alive, I just haven't had a chance to play her because I've just got so much other characters to play. $28K on the Marshal's Claw. There's ceilings and then there's that. This is only Mayhem 7. But Cannons with a Gun is still not as good as this. Well, Cannons with a Gun can one-shot a boss. So you still have the power of gun.
Come to take a look at me. Come see me again.
Yeah, metal management is a ridiculous skill. I said cannons definitely need a buff. Lance too. Lots of action skills do. I wouldn't mind the ceiling of Crossfire being brought down a little bit if it meant it was more responsive in mobbing and like just quicker to acquire new targets. Because mobbing in this action skill is just not fun. Doing the raid downs for bossing, that is fun. But mobbing is not. Spend half your time staring at an enemy going, come on, start shooting. What would I recommend for killing bosses for cash? Crossfire. Crossfire specializes in bosses.
That is the way the dice roll. Just as I was looking for.
The auto fire is annoying, so I've been playing it. Yeah, it's why I only really like this action skill for bossing. As strong as it is in mobbing because of the ricochets, it's just not very enjoyable. I'm looking forward to being done with this farm, this climb. And I'm only at Mayhem 10. They're in a better build in the entire game than this one. The entirety of Harlow. What happened to my card? Did my card just get eaten? Probably start swapping to Pistolier for this boss.
Just what I was looking for. You will not even feel this. Don't hate the blade.
And change the crossfire build for 20, takedown 20. Using the Gambler class mod for Can't Stop Winning to help sustain Windfall in Crossfire. Windfall's needed for the ricochets, and the ricochets are just too good for mobbing. Even though Pistolier plays so much nicer.
I have a gear to pick with your luck. As expected.
How much ones I have in mind? I don't really know, to be honest. I mean, obviously there's the obvious, like, array of 1-lives I can do. Thing is, I don't enjoy restrictive challenge runs as much, because I like the build crafting side. So I like challenge runs that force me to, like, be creative in builds and whatnot to be completed. Which is why I tend to just do 1-lives, because I can just kind of go all out with them.
I do not bluff. I blast.
The idea I had for this game was, like, at the start of a run, I could, like, spin a wheel that's, like, it's got every single action skill in the game, and then, like my video that I did on Subjugator and Thol, have to do on 1-life with the action skill that it lands on. But I would like them to clean up some of them first, like not making Plasma File drop from Subjugator. Using Collector, Little Sister. Little Sister is identical stat-wise to Hopscotch, but it doesn't have the singularity. Your crafters found a gun, Rafa, and aim one that clears 20. Yeah, aim one you can run Slip and Dip with, like, Lamplighter or Damned. And then for Rafa, you can do COV stuff. You can do sniper stuff. You can do standard like deadshot. BBD spam. BBD spam's annoying, but it works. So long as you're leaning into Vitriol first impression, however you do that, it works. And you can platinum Mayhem 20 on all of those. Deadshot with Golden God and Lockjaw can do True 20. I'm sure Sniper can as well. I have 5.5 minutes to spare. It's just a case of doing it. Whoops. Be nice if my melee actually targeted the enemy that I'm aiming at. How does it work? So Vitriol, just having your points in it converts your shot to skill damage. So then you run I am a gun specialization, and all of the gun damage that you have by playing Rafa, 50% of that converts to skill damage. So you just like 50% your damage bonuses. And first impressions is 50% amp. No magic there. That's just a good bonus. Rafa's state is not because of the Dancer nerf. The Dancer is a ridiculous class mod. Rafa's state is because they designed gameplay around like double dipping and underbarrels. Rafa doesn't have double dipping even before the Dancer nerf, and Rafa players for some reason are allergic to using underbarrels. If you keep telling Gearbox that all Rafa needs is like the Dancer to be unnerfed, they'll unnerf the Dancer and nothing will change with the state of Rafa. I love 1x1 enemy spawns. I'm cooked at like 16-ish. Well, 16's not far off. Maybe a little bit of optimization gets you over the line. Don't know how optimized your setup is. Extremely lackluster. I think that's ultimately a little bit unfair, just because they're for different things. Grenazerka is amazing, the melee class mods are all good, but obviously you're not going to want to use a melee class mod for a gun build. That doesn't mean they're lackluster. Ralpha's got a lot of good class mods. They just do different things. Obviously, there are some that need help, but like, when it comes to class mods, I think other characters have got it worse than having, like, irrelevant ones. Like, Overdriver needs fixing for sure. It's alright. Aim-on class mods are tragic. Thankfully, Damned is okay. You want to talk about tragedy in class mods? Look at Vex.
You will not even feel this.
Where'd my card go? Oh, I just got eaten. Which in Wednesday to Sunday, that's typically my days, yeah, because I work Monday, Tuesday evenings. I'll often take either Saturday or Sunday off. Because they are very busy at work. And I end up being tired. If they remove the internal cooldown from the Vex class mod, it's still not interesting though, because it's just like, hey, it's a couple of extra points of mortal terror for your specters. They're still very specter coded. How do I dash forward? By pressing forward and dash at the exact same time, and then jump a fraction of a second afterwards. Only possible on PC because of dual binds. You can do it on controller, but you can have to just do it sideways or backwards.
make time for the little thing.
Saves you 5 points while I'm... Only for Spectres again, though. Because you need Mortal Terror. Can we please shoot our targets? Because you still need Mortal Terror for non-Spectres. I would use the +5 army.
I have a gear to pick with your luck.
Class mods in the bank by type. Yeah, best I do is manufacturer. It's not perfect, but it seems to be the best one. What makes non-civic Gunratha so it feels so bad? It's because they shorten the duration of Bullet Buddy Deluxe. Because you want to be maintaining at the top of your mag on Ratha, Bullet Buddy Deluxe's shortened duration means you have to activate Bullet Buddy Deluxe every 4 seconds instead of every 8 seconds, which wouldn't be so bad if it didn't stop you from shooting. Harlow can activate Group Study whilst wielding a heavy gun in one hand, still shooting the thing. Vex can keep shooting her gun whilst firing off an Incarnate Blast. But for some reason, the guy in the exosuit cannot keep shooting a little measly pistol whilst pointing with his other hand. He can't do that. He has to stop shooting. Why can Harlow fire a heavy weapon whilst activating Group Study, but Ratha can't point his fingers? My grenade died. Blame his bones. He's in an exosuit to fix that, though. Vex can't use Vladoff? No, Vex cannot use Vladoff heavy weapons very well. But Hollow can!
was in the mood for it. Extra bang for my buck. Got it. Sudden kick. There will not be much of you left.
Maybe he should work with the ordnance and not interrupt anything in his right hand. Yeah. An onions fire desperado grenade? I think the damage still goes through. Because the immunity happens afterwards, so you still just get obliterated. As blue tree, it's just down to typical blue tree, just down to anti-up and no limit. Late scratch, Devil's Tines, Wretched Shadows, reload speed. A mix of stuff. Into a 5-4-1, 5-5. Wasn't using Bullet Deluxe for all mobbing. If you use COV, you don't need to use Bullet Buddy Deluxe. If you don't use COV, you kind of do, because you need that first shot bonus, otherwise you're just throwing so much damage into the bin. COV mag shouldn't have any interaction with Beam Tosser, because Beam Tosser is its own thing. The skill damage conversion is Vitriol, not the COV mag. Vitriol just sees a COV mag as first shot fired. That's all that's happening there. It's not a COV mag magically turning your bullets to skill damage. That's not how that works. That's Vitriol doing that. And Beam Tossers can benefit from Vitriol because it's still the first shot. Double down? I think it's Fresh Malt. Well, that's just rude. Activated it. When was this, Nick? Because, like, first impression is a 50% damage mult. And then Vitriol basically adds a 50% damage mult to your gun damage bonuses. So to say no on that, yeah, you can still make a build, but you're going to do a lot less damage. There isn't really an alternative to go into. Like, if you give those up, yeah, sure, but what are you getting in place? Vitriol only needs 1 point. And first impression is just a 10% mult for Arthur every point he puts in, so it's like... You can't ignore the skills, you're kind of throwing by doing so. So where else are you going to put those points to really make up that level of difference? I'm gonna change that.
I always make time for the little things.
I don't doubt they will.
I have a gear to pick with your lot. Gunning for good. This is how you feel. More scrap for the pile.
Worse, better than just making him worse Harlow. Yeah, which is what a lot of alpha players seem to want him to be.
Gunning for good.
Like, the whole just equip a gun, shoot infinite ammo, and not care about anything. Harlow already does that. Very well.
Nancy speaks.
Don't like Big Rough and Nose, but you can use Vitriol First Impression and Hot Slugger on the takedown? How is that? Would that be any better than Sniper? The other question, you remember seeing on Mobilytics that Cinder Shell is the easiest to farm with Amp? Why? Because it's got the least amount of parts. 17 versus 27. On par with Sniper would make it true M20 possible, Joe. I'm sure Sniper's possible on true M20. Maybe I should try that. I do have a video on this build, Swanson, on the very channel you're watching. Yeah, it's only got 17 instead of the initial 21, what's it? 27, sorry. Able to take down raid bosses at plat? Hell yeah. 25. Abysmal. 12. Damn it. Give me a good Siri one. Also bad. Yeah, exactly that. But people expected Exo Soldier to, and then wanted like standard gun, like frontline gunner playstyle. It's not what Rafa is. The Exo bit comes from the suit, like knives and stuff. Rafa isn't a frontline gunman. Harlow, for some reason, is though. 16. 2 more to suffer through. You expect the sword to be very well rounded, and Harlow is very well rounded. But Rafa! All I'm hearing is you want to play Harlow, but with Rafa's skin on. Harlow's just well-rounded because her whole shtick is around bubbles? Exactly. You cannot get rounder than a bubble. No pistol here. For mobbing, Gambler is a little bit better because it can pull you into Windfall much easier. It just kills your fire rate to do so. It's like, why are you hiding? You're a badass armature. You're not supposed to be hiding from the player. Why hopscotch instead of collectors? Because armor shield gives you the damage reduction and is much easier to maintain in combat. The collector, yeah, you can get like 400,000 capacity on it with your bonuses, but that's all you have. There's no recharging that. It's got a 10-second delay. So as soon as that's run out, it's out. Whereas as you kill enemies with armor shields, they drop armor plates. It also recharges naturally regardless of if you're under fire or not. Also, this is a little sister, not a hopscotch. But they have the same stats, so. Fuck! I call him that because he's a different type of soldier. At a fraction of the capacity, what parts did it have? Shields roll with 2 parts. You've got 2 shields with 2 different parts, of course the stats are going to be different. Identical parts. You want Turtle, Midweek Soul? This is the only dude who I can see going after full health badass for a second wind and coming out alive. I also didn't have an alternative. Final Fantasy modes kind of felt the most soldiery out of the Borderlands soldiers. Yeah, I mean, she very much was a frontliner, though she had the mech. She was a soldier. Axton was very soldiery as well. I think Roland was more higher up. I think he was more of like a commander type deal. But he still had all the kit. If Amon is better than Rafa in the melee department. Arc Knives versus Amon action skills. Arc Knives is stronger. But Amon action skills are all very good. It's just that Arc Knives are ridiculous when played a certain way. What's the easiest Mayhem 20? The build you're the most comfortable with? Question mark? Is that too woke of an answer? Perfect Gear, Arc Knives, Rafa. Perfect Gear, Lone Tool, Glow Catch. How are you still alive? Die! There we go. Honestly, what nerf though? Or hopefully they buff the other departments of Arc Knives before fixing Alta Cabron. I don't know what to think unless the streamer tells me what to think. Is the new Firma Bruiser any good? Not really. should probably just end my action skill after the second kill. Instead of trying to drag it out. I didn't have any problems with Gloam Tool Glow when I used it with Hopscotch. I'm trying to throw my card, please. You want to grapple? No, not really. Do you want to pick up this barrel from through a wall? No, not really. Trying to do my melee override, to be honest. With his grasp homing into already exploded barrels. Hey, just trying to make sure.
Hope the timekeeper kept your warning. I always make time for the little things. Luck is on my side. Double or nothing. Just like my money.
One of these days you're gonna alter Cabron Disc or a Terror. I expect down to pair my last for Arc Knives. I do if I'm doing True 20 this, but otherwise you don't have to. Just +5's enough. Consistency more than anything. Yeah, you can do it with 5 out of... you can do it with 5 out of 5. I have done true 20, 5 out of 5, but it just required 2 rotations. That was it. Yeah, you don't have to spec Permine Last if you don't want to. Especially if you're playing scaled. So you can use that, 30 skill points on something a bit more interesting if you want. And it's absolutely fine. Because that is a lot of skill points to invest for one skill, where you can just take them elsewhere. Got Platinum with Crossfire Cash. How would I do it? Tried for so long. How would I get Platinum with Crossfire Cash? I mean, I kind of do it right now. I just let the gun shoot them. What more can I do? That one's pretty good. Oh, for Sub and Thol. Well, Thol's easy. You just do your standard boss rotation. For Subjugator, again, exactly the same. Standard boss rotation. End Crossfire between every phase. And then, you just have to go to the very front of the arena. So where Subjugator is, if you go up to the top left platform and be as close as you can to him, and then just glide across to avoid damage as you're shooting him. You have to be as close as possible for Crossfire to target him, but it will target him. Dropner, 327k. That's as easy as people make it look, or is there more involved to make it work? There's more involvement than it looks, but it's still easy. The main hurdle that people struggle with is they never fucking read his skills. So long as you read on Crossfire, ricochets require Windfall, and you need to press and hold shoot to activate Burst Fire, and that you need to press F to activate Desperado, as long as you get that covered, it puts you ahead of the game. You're an Amon main for context. Right, so Amon is the character with the longest, most complicated rain dances for damage. You'll be absolutely fine on Cash. As long as you just read his skills and understand where the damage comes from, you'll be fine. What's my favorite character? Vex. Snooks, I don't know, but I've heard the same. I did a very long farm on Brainzane, and I didn't get the shiny brick house. So I'm not sure if anyone has yet, or for confirmed what's going on with it. It's really not hard once you understand it. Exactly. I mean, on Crossfire, it literally aims and shoots for you. So, what more is there to do? Just push the buttons at the right time. The aiming part is done. You don't have to do that bit. You can just focus on pressing F at the right time. And, making sure you're not interrupting your burst fire cooldown. Which they should probably fix, but it's not hard to circumvent. Alright, this is it, the final run. And then I don't have to do Crossfire on this takedown ever again.
Did you come for an autograph?
Oh, no! Let me forwards! You had to change off Brick House and Faustine skin didn't appear in the menu. That's usually a separate bug, but that's good to know. Want to farm a decent crow source now? Oh, good luck. Pearl farming. On a pearl that wants to have a specific pearl part. No, thank you. I really wish Wretched Shadows could trigger on more surfaces. It's get tiring constantly throwing it, only for it to just... What are you doing? Only for it to just, like, despawn. Brick House DLC? Yeah, Vault Garden. Elemental crystals good for gun cash. You can't get an elemental crystals. Unless you're like shooting something where your elemental override can permanently be active, in which case, yeah, but that's a bit of hassle for something a convergence can do. So I wouldn't bother. When the damage, more concerned about the fire rate? Yeah, fire rate is the key. Crow source. It's the only stat I look at. I swear Wretched Shadows is just a 50-50 on if it's going to activate or not. Clunky, but feels better. Only took you like a week. Too long. What's the cooldowns on these? Sorry, that's 16 seconds. That's 8. So technically, I don't have to reset burst fire every other Desperado. Is it really only 8 seconds? Yeah, card DPS doesn't take charge time into account when it comes to crowdsourced. So fire rate is better, despite it not really saying so on the card DPS of the weapon. First Borderlands game, Borderlands 1. The summer of 16 fucking years ago. I'd be happy with 9.9 Snux. Because honestly, at 10.5 it's so fast that you're probably not even leveraging the extra few frames. You're probably just not letting go in time at 10.5, so like I'd be very happy with 9.9. It was a good lockshot roll. Just Jacobs. COV if you want the easy path on Rafa. I mean, you just need Jacobs, and then like 15, 16k DPS is perfect. So unless it's like... Unless your roll's like 9, any Jacob should be fine.
So that is what bad luck looks like.
Or it's all shedded? Yeah, it was going to be very different design-wise. Good thing they changed it.
Up the timekeeper kept you alive. I have a kill to pick with your last. Nancy speak. Make way! What dirt talking?
Kind of sad it can't get Rippertorg. What good? So wanting more damage to be fair. Fire rate fine with, it's 18 mag. Ooh, yeah, the 18 mag kind of sucks. What skill do you want 5 out of 5 on? Anti-up, anti-up. Anti-up is the reason to use Ludopath. This is slower than Sniper Alpha, by the way.
That's what I was looking for. Jackpot!
One of these days I'll get a good shock bait roll. Cool, name 20 on Crossfire. Getting the sniper for Sniper Alpha. Farm a boomslang. You don't need any parts. Just get a boomslang. It's a shame Medic doesn't do anything here. It's like only Splat and Amp that actually does anything on this. Grenade do I run? A Ripper Lingering Grenade. You can use Waterfall, a Lingering Waterfall. I don't like Waterfall because it's tossed instead of Longbow, but it does more ticks, does Waterfall, so technically better. Waterfall also has a wider radius. Is Juliet Sparkle good? Yes. Yes, it is. Consistently as well. There isn't a lot of RNG on it. What is a good shark bait roll? Like, it can get up to 80,000. Grace also good enough to fix it? Yeah, it just went back to its pre-patch state. No change. Good before, good now. Type of deal. It's not a top tier gun, but... Right. Let's see what we get. We get a Golden God. With 800 damage. Disgusting. We get a truck. I like the truck. We got a Vamoose. Asymmetry. A stopgap. We're just gonna get one of each. A Katagara's Revenge in COE. A Stray. Oh my god. No repeats. No repeats. An Ashes Rise. The clean sweep. Missing a boom slang though. We needed to fail more platinums and get more boxes. Gotta collect them all.
Don't go outshining me now.
And Golden God. Well, the Golden God was always going to be a shotgun. First story completion gives you a shotgun, Mayhem completion gives you a sniper rifle, and Hardcore completion gives you an assault rifle. Why they did it that way, I have no idea. Sniper build when? You know, that's a fantastic idea. Sniper build when? Since we're talking about it. Right, one thing I do want to test. Not Slugger Sniper build. I want to test true mode on this. See if it just makes it go crazy. Is this the correct setup? What are you, a temper? Yes, this is correct setup. Is Wonderland still my favorite? Was it ever my favorite? I really like Wonderlands, yes. Truck gaming, we are indeed truck gaming. It's hard to tell if this is true spawns or not, just because of how much this content spawns. Definitely true health, though. Point and click adventure. She had the aim for a legit sniper build. So something that I'm not being honest about. My aim isn't actually this good. I'm just cheating with Airburst. Airburst makes it so much easier. Without Airburst, I wouldn't have the aim for this. But now, I only need the aim to be like a half-decent Destiny player, because I've got that much bullet magnetism that I just aim in the general direction and it hits. Formula for 4, the one with one multi like 3 in Wonderlands. I'd prefer this one if they went all the way. But this game just has too many mults, for me to like it as much. I do like it, but if you're gonna do this everything in the same pot, go all the way. Ah, snipers. Won't attack them until I've got more Centro. But it would help if I could bloody see them. There's a lot of incoming fire here on True Mode. I do feel like True Mode is affecting it. I think I need to spend less time worrying about the melee enemies and just, like, ignore them. And just move around them. And just focus on the shooting enemies. What about playing Warframe? I don't want to get into Warframe. That's a big game with a lot there. 6! I should have called him a sniper. I can't. How you doing, Killer 6? Thank you for the raid. Sniper Alpha indeed. It's a good concern. Does Aspara get naturally outpaced? Yes. Less so on the boom slang. The boom slang's easier to Dreams? What the fuck? Dreams? Dreams, buddy. Buddy, what are you doing? Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. What the? That's a lot of money. Thank you very much. When I get the sniper, you can get the sniper from Biothresher, but if that sounds awful, you can get a boom slang instead. And the boom slang is only a little bit worse. Do I have a boom slang on me? I do. So the boom slang is 21 versus the truck's 24. And the boom slang's much easier to farm because it always comes with Torg. And yeah, this build can do the takedown in like 12 minutes, so. On May 20. Unfortunately, snipers aren't very good at boss damage, so you do have to do ye old traditional bossing methods. especially on Mayhem 20. Thank you so much again, Dreams. You're insane. What the fuck? Thank you very, very much. That's crazy. Sphere Stalker, not viable. The problem with Sphere Stalker is the Sphere Stalker special effect is just a stat booster. But that doesn't... It doesn't do anything. It's just they got a bonus that makes its stats bigger, but the stats are still lower than that of a boomslang and a truck. So there is no reason to use a Sphere Stalker. It's just worse. Yeah, the badasses are tanking a few hits. That's fine, though. These judges are the worst enemies. Need to try and get some lineups. If you want a Borderlands aim trainer, this basically has you covered. Boomslang's drop by the bird that throws things off cliffs. Yeah, it's not that much of an improvement. What's the flow Malarafa for Thol? You have to kill some proportionate boss? It would help, yeah, because Thol's hitbox is so janky, when you land a hit, you want it to count. Hey Magic, thank you very much for the sub, much appreciated. 6 as well, thank you very much for the 19 months, you're crazy. Thank you very, very much. Gonna get some chores done, have a good one, 6. Thank you very, very much. Saw World Drop Legendary. A heavyweight. Yeah, I definitely think this is affected by True Mode. I've done Sniper Alpha in this content before, and it's crazy, but I don't think it's that crazy. We definitely got the Judge spawn RNG this run, which is definitely not ideal for us, but we're still making it work. Trying to get lineups to hit multiple enemies at once is a big help. Yeah, on scale, I could just kind of stay up on this platform here and be fine, but there's like too many enemies to keep up with to do that. Yo, Reckless! Thank you very much for the 66 months. Thank you very much. My eyes aren't good enough. My aim is being held back by my eyes. You're hiding, that's why. Truckin', Rafa, we do be truckin'. Truckin' along. Thank you, Rafa. Even Rafa's giving me positive affirmations. New parts all free. Yeah, Warframe's done a very good job with that game. Keeping it alive for so long. What the hell? Hey Master how you doing? Hey, hi. Off Doobie that guy? Doobie that guy? Yeah. Hey, Kobe from a big fan of mine. I don't understand building a Borderlands a little franchise. Love to see the builds I do. Hell yeah. Glad you do. Game fun. Only actually shot trucks out. Yeah, but then you'd have a slow and weird projectile that just wouldn't be fun to play around with and would be a gimmick for about 5 minutes. I'm glad that the truck is just big rifle. I don't do anything fancy. It is just simply big rifle. Wait, hang on. Everray, what's this again? Principal, no. Okay, this is spooky. Warheads do a lot of damage. I think I need to be on the outside of the death ball. Shooting in. It's best for lineups as well. I really wish we got an arena for each enemy type. A Ripper one and a Beast one. Like, imagine a wave of, like, 40 Wild Horns. Like, 20 of them being badasses. Like, that'd be terrifying. That guy noped off of that platform. He's like, oh, just let me rewind here for a second. Oh, you're a tanky guy. Down to armor bar now. We did that, but with the menaces each of the immunity orbs. The bloody creeps that dig underground. Oh, hello, judges. Nice. Going for cash, stay for Arthur. Yeah, we did the cash climb. Because like Ordnance Aimon will do well here. Yeah. Stray Harlow absolutely demolishes this, and then anything with a Heimdall is a great time. You like the variety in the Ripper enemies more than the Order ones? Ripper have got some cool things going on, like the bubble guys you have to go close for and whatnot, but yeah. 2 legendaries and a pearl for a true run? That's like the worst one yet. You got a question about the Stray? What do shotgun and SMG loaders do to the pellet count of the homing of the Stray? So, Daedalus shotgun, it's like this for most weapons. It's simply +2. So for the Stray, it goes from 3 to 5. SMG doesn't affect the projectile count. You're going from sniper to SMG, there's no projectile count change. 3 to 3. Base projectiles ×3. Well, Stray is a ×3 gun. And it goes from 3 to 5. Charles is a ×3 gun, and it goes from 3 to 5. Level 30 character the quickest. Get a build online and do this. The quicker you can do this, the better this is. Otherwise, contracts and bounties. Also, just do the content. Do a takedown run. Do the DLC. Do your bounty packs. Which is this character done the bounty pack? The extra projectile's home. What's it?
I'll keep the hair long. Wouldn't believe it.
In old age, memories are like...
Hi, Zane.
Timing, boyo. Got a mystery to sort. Could use some help. What do you say?
Isn't Hot Slugger better than snipers? I clear faster with a sniper rifle than I do with a Hot Slugger.
Some years back, I realized my mind wasn't as sharp as I'd like. Was messing about with a new version of my clones. Decided to turn the failed ones into a sort of living memory bank. And that's how we got Memzanes.
Because this thing explodes, so it's easier to hit multiple enemies at once. You can hit the same enemy twice a lot easier with this, versus the Hot Slugger.
Exactly. Impenetrable system, state of the art.
And this is Repulsive Lancer Alpha.
Or you, what's your bet?
Main thing is practice, like the handling loss. If you're doing it for damage, then you're basically all in on perma last.
If that's how you want to put it, sure. Go on. The killing took place in that arcade game called Private Dick. I'd go with you. Someone has to stay here to get you back out when you're done. So, best of luck in there. Looking at my special loot, huh? Well, quit your looking. You haven't earned it yet.
This damn planet. I'd spent my entire life outrunning death, but even here in the EchoNet, it still found me. I may have a steel exoskeleton and a chiseled jaw, but I can still feel pain. And nothing hurt more than injustice.
If the extra projectiles from Daedalus Shotgun on Stray didn't home, we'd be using SMG strays for fire rate on Harley.
If the victim was a digital clone, I wondered. My stomach turned. This is where it had all gone down. Where a heap of zeros and ones in the shape of a man ran into a fatal error.
Shoals any good? Yeah, Shoals is good. Generic gun builds. Shoals is great because it's easy to farm for while still giving like a budget Shalashashka. Shoals tends to be a bit better at mobbing than Shalashashka, but Shalashashka's better at bossing. And then any build that's got like a good crit chance, because it's the spread on it, you kind of want crit chance with that thing.
Lots of blood, that was it. Even with the wails of the unavenged dead still echoing in the dark corners of my skull, I could still hear the teeny voice of an angel's song. This was a clue. If I found a few more, maybe that angel could call her sisters in, bring the choir together, replace the screams with a hymn of joy. My ex always did say I was too romantic. I saw some figures around eyeing me. I was used to that. It felt nice, until I remembered I was at a crime scene. And what I really needed was to know what they had seen.
Earl. It's just getting the class mod for Crossfire Cache. You just gotta keep an eye out. I've been able to get pretty lucky. I've gotten loads. Because it's a purple, you can't really dedicated farm for it. You know, do Ripper Roadbirds, do Splash Zones, things that just drop a lot of purples. And be really eagle-eyed and sift through. If you want a legendary class mod to tide you over, if you've got a looter path with points in Ante Up, That gives you some good damage on your shots. Kendra was talking impact shotgun shell. Exactly. Getting that so difficult. So shells is a bit easier. Because it just already comes with multi-pellet explosions. Best way to farm firmware? Exactly the same. Although for firmware, this week, if you do the wildcard mission, I don't know. It just feels like it's good for firmware. Because it's got Quartermaster on every enemy's dropping gear. And they seem to have pretty good rates of firmware. Now, half of them are level 59, which is annoying, but that doesn't matter for firmware. So if you want to do this mission, you don't even have to do the mission yourself. Just go off killing. Go to the nearby drill site and kill shit. Old Sticky shotgun swap. Sticky's kind of a pain. Would Songbird be good? No.
Scrap of paper? Could be a clue. Ah, you found one of the tokens. Find some more, and maybe I let you trade them in for some special loot after you've solved this case. I can maybe get some drinks off of that bottle.
Trying to use Lance maybe realize how much the fish bosses throw so much bullshit. Yeah, they're rude. Loot enemy! Every 1,000 kills loot enemy.
Decapitated, huh? Oof. Bring those clues over here so I can take a look.
They're fast!
That was rude.
Nothing to it.
Yeah, Songbird is just not very good, unfortunately.
That's a Digizane, all right. What a waste. An eviction notice. With the name and address are scratched out. Strange brand. For the last time, I want you out. Vault Hunter's got no jurisdiction in my city.
The bull wanted me off the case, and it was obvious.
An Avatar build which swapped to the Songbird ended up being a bleed build with more steps. Yeah, that sounds awful to play around.
Thing is more dangerous than standing between a goblin nuts standing between a vault hunter and his loot. Note to self, if committing a crime, do so without leaving footprints behind. Crawl around or something, maybe, I don't know. Nothing is certain in the Borderlands, but sometimes you get close. The Vic hadn't died here. I'd have to look for where the murder had gone down. If I hurried, there was a 90% chance I'd find some footprints leading to my goal. 95 if I was feeling lucky. But luck isn't my gimmick. That's the sexy robots thing.
Wasn't great to play? Yeah, I can't imagine it would be. This isn't Crossfire Crash. That's because Crossfire Crash is already done. Didn't take long. And I'm happy to be off of him because he's awful to play in mobbing.
Something's off near you. Part of the game is seeing you with some sort of virus to get rid of. Might be a lead on the case, or it might just be some weird bug in the code. Careful either way.
A bully. I'm pretty sure I got a wall drop bully there on my first time through. Active fire. If I want active fire on this, I need a drop skillcraft. I don't think that's worth it. I have quite a bit of on-shot between high cal 2 and gun damage, sniper damage, and headringer. Yeah. Oh hey, I like them. Sir, what are you doing?
Clean up an aisle! Shit! I should have thought of a clever eye before I started speaking. Without him around, I'll have to be more careful on what links I click. Oh well. Small price to pay for loot.
We just kill Zane's antivirus. Up. I forgot about that. Does anybody want a Vlad off SMG? I got a Flutie, I got a Brewery, and I got a Flutie.
I'm not sure how the game will respond with you in there. It's only been modified to allow myself in with no issues. But I guess us Vault Hunters are used to things trying to kill us day in and day out. So, business as usual then, really. We've got a hit on the bottle. Came from Club Aurora. Incident should come back shortly. Scrap of paper is an eviction notice for basic Skyline Chambers. Hope it have an in for you soon. And just like that, you found enough tokens to open one of my special loot chests.
Another Pearl, and it's a Herald.
Scanning the scene should give us a clue or two about where the killer went next. Their digital signature should be linked directly to the blood spatter.
Circle Slaw doesn't have any unique gear, does it? I don't think so, no.
Nice one. That scan linked the killer's digital signature with the blood spatter. We should be able to track them further now.
Footprints. Classic.
I know which handling didn't increase bullet velocity. Yeah, it's one of those double-edged things. Sometimes it's nice, and sometimes you're like, I kind of wish this didn't happen.
Having a real hard time tracking you in there. Not sure if it's the killer or what. But keep your eyes open.
That Slaughter is just war drops because there's no cheesy, easy way to just farm the final boss solo. Well, it could be guaranteed drops like the Circle of Slaughters of old.
Also important, but also not my problem. Well, seems the fixer finally found something it couldn't fix.
The aesthetic will still say, yeah, it's nice. The city vibe. Just updating shine list needed to check. Need the sniper build, it's so good. Pete Carafa.
Name on the eviction notice says Blade Diaz, apartment 432. Not exactly a block known for for its hospitality, so keep your head on a swivel. Or three.
Blade Diaz. Not only did I have my next lead, but a great souvenir.
I like these glitch enemies when they try and, like, swap places with somebody, because they first bring the enemy to them, and then they leave. But if you interrupt them, they just bring the enemy to them, and don't leave. Just like, ah, oh, thanks for the free kill, buddy. Just bringing a Jacob's target to ricochet off of. Thanks.
Busted. Luckily, my partner never met a computer panel we couldn't fix. Home may be where the heart is, but sometimes it holds something even better. A clue. As I neared the apartments, the case began...
You didn't like farming the final boss?
Like a discarded cigarette butt in the frame of a sophomore photography student's camera.
Same one as Mobilytics. Yeah, but with an important twist. I've action skill duration on my class mod, and that's allowed me to go Bullet Buddy Deluxe for the extra ammo regen. I'm not activating BBD. I'm just there for the ammo regen. That's the only, like, optimization I've made. Me when the boss isn't just an insta-kill, real. Who's the back boss? Boss has been unique so far. Yeah, we've had a duo fight, Stone Demon, and then this guy. Better bosses than Terra. Real.
Nobody's home! Now leave before nobody fills you full of lead!
I knew doors didn't have hands, but I didn't plan on giving it an easy shot at me, just in case. You should really get a maid service in here.
Okay, I give! Just don't kill me!
Shame to hear you're getting evicted. Tell me why we found your name at the murder scene. And maybe I'll put in a good word with the landlord.
Ah, Jim.
That was uncalled for.
Stupid eviction notice fell out of my pocket somewhere. But I didn't kill the guy. I only moved the body like Bruno told me to. Square on my mum's grave. He's a club aurora. Sure hope nothing you kill in there is important to the game's code. You'd think it'd be fine. But once, I found a file that was just a photo of a baby thrasher. Deleting it would cause the game to crash every time you load it up. So strange.
I just smashed my head against the thing. Ah, shit. Oh. A bit out of reach. Oh dear, oh dear. I just smashed my head against the grapple thing. Summerthal feels fluid, like Wotan, and Terra just feels like Great Lord. I don't know what the deal is with Terra.
Fingerprints on the bottom. You're not getting in.
We've been over this.
How about now? Boundaries, folks! It's rocket surgery!
Too long. Length of the fight is length of the fight. I don't have an issue with. The quality of the fight, I do. You got a boss with some pretty boring attacks that doesn't even interact with the player. And half the play skills can't even interact with it, so like...
Buzz off, you fuzz! I cut the power to the door! You ain't getting in here!
That's some big lasers, that's it. And he doesn't even target them to you, Multi-Faker. If you stand... If you stand just a few feet to the side, it misses you completely. You don't even have to move to dodge it, because he'll just always attack the center of the platform.
Getting the power back means nothing without the access code.
Yeah, literally. Say this is the middle of the arena, all you gotta do is this.
Don't you dare say it doesn't count.
You don't even have to time that.
There's only 3 of us.
Just stand here
Never reach me.
to begin with, and he'll just laser the middle. Like, if you are just somewhere else, so like there's a ledge you can stand on, at like the back corner of the fight, so you're behind him, he just attacks that way. He doesn't even turn around to attack you. He's programmed to attack the platform. So when you're bouncing between the two platforms, if you just go to the other platform, he'll just keep attacking the first one.
Okay, I give. I talk.
I asked him why his pranks were on the bottle at the crime scene, and he was all too happy to explain. I love a satisfied customer.
So silly. Yeah, very disappointing fight.
Oh, where it happened.
I mean, he's not even believe fighting you.
Nexus Arc. He was already dead when I got there. You gotta believe me.
Fucking schizo terror.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. How are things looking? More answers than questions, I hope.
Zane wanted to know how things were looking. On a 1 to 10 scale, I'd say she was a Pandora 7 and a Promethea 2. Great personality, though.
How do I get back if I get...
Cool. That's enough tokens for 2 of my special tests now. After the case is solved, of course.
No, no! Wait. Recovered. Just looking for more coins. Since last time I did this DLC, I feel like I got them all, but I still couldn't open one of the chests. I'd like to get all three at least once. Or if there's like a coin just hidden in some arsehole place.
Now we're cooking.
Okay, the guy just disappeared without bringing anybody to him. He's unlocked the tech.
This ought to be good. Like fish in a bag. See that? It's a little bit well marked. Might give it a try next time.
I think the uniform, yeah, they definitely seem to be in slightly different places to what I remember.
Nothing like a clean kill.
Which I like. Glitch enemy slowly figuring out how to counter Rafa. Don't let him proc Soltado. Hey, this guy, he always gets a kill before killing us. Maybe we should try and stop him from doing that. I know at least one more coin. 2 more coins. There's one here. Surely this will do it. There's no coin up here, is there? It's just a chest, yeah? Yeah, just a chest. 3 blues! That's enough for a chest after the mission here is done. Well, he tells you as you pick the coins
Power
up.
jutted into the sky like a knife in the back of a gullible friend. I had to reach the top and get some answers.
I became the detective I am today by standing my ground and learning to go it alone. And I've been alone a long time. I know your type. You think you're helping. But that's not how things are done here.
Understood.
Good. We're clearly on the same team. I just need you to stay on the bench for this one. Now bugger off.
No comment. Interesting. I feel like that's the last one I'm missing. Where else is there a coin? One did I miss? Ah.
I'd finally found it. The place
No
that
comment
was
from Zane, though.
really killed. The sinking feeling in my gut told me there'd be an assload of clues to find.
I even got the extra on the return path.
You'll be able to tie the killer's digital signature to the blood spatter from the murder. Then, we track the bastard down. That's every token, which means
There we go.
earned every chest of loot I have got here.
It's just taking him a second to comment.
I wasn't a stranger to violence. In
Hey
fact,
Sora, you're on the tube.
but I could sense something in the scene.
Bro, his signal on the tube?
Desperation.
I don't know how the tube works. I don't know if it's got Wi-Fi or not.
Yes, yes, and absolutely. The killer had been here, but I couldn't make out his face, or even the details of his murder weapon. My temper got hot, but this case was getting cold.
Hide and seek.
Can't find the murder weapon, huh? Lucky for you, I'm brilliant. I'll send you a way back to me. Hold on.
Hold on, we realised the bounty pack's not long enough, so quick, take this 5-minute side adventure while we show you the Circle of Slaughter. Not Philly yet.
Knew it was likely to be a gun, and it was. But I checked, and it doesn't actually exist anywhere else.
So ham-fisted. He's like, right, you're at the end of the DLC, but realise this area's not long enough here, do this for a minute.
Crisis times score 5. Network. Share pipes. Hey, that could have cost more.
So the killer borrowed a gun from this other game.
My memzanes are the only things that
And then they tease the fact that this other game has a gun, but this other game does not actually have any drops for the players to farm for.
That's messy. SCTS-5 will have the answers we're after.
Imagine if the Circle of Slaughter had a legendary called the Murder Weapon. And you just, like, did whatever. This is gonna feel so calm compared to our run earlier.
That's right, Bobby.
Oh, I should have checked the kill count on the screen at the end of my run earlier.
One prize, Bobby. Not a great prize. Oh, that's drama. Right now, already.
Want to chime in here, Zane? That's just the in-game lore. Doesn't transfer to the real world. Sorry.
Pearl! Pearl?
Scanning the weapon will fry it. But if it deleted my memzane, it's a fair trade.
7.5 fire rate. Damn. Is 3 my favorite Borderlands game? Yeah, I'd say so.
And they won as well, so it's accurate. Can do.
Thanks for joining us on this journey, folks.
What is this? Is this a death counter? Like, what is this? I know what the left is. I was asking about the right. Right is down. Liar! It's probably just not counting right now. It could be the fight for your life symbol. Yeah, it's probably just not counting because the round's over. You're 12 by the one of your runs? Oh. Did you go down a lot? What's a good second wind weapon that's not a shotgun? Inscriber. Satisfying to watch.
I do amaze myself. Daily, obviously. But still.
That was the murder weapon, all right. And the killer's data is all over it.
Courtesy of yours truly, you can track him properly in private dick now. Good hunting.
Like the Daywalker, I was now a man of two words. I confirmed the murder weapon, and now I was back to do what needs to be. Found myself a gift. Soon he'd find that it was he, not I.
Does UVH levels influence specific gear perks or just parts and firmware?
You know, I created these memzanes hoping I'd never forget
Just drop
it
rates.
ever again. But what good has that done me?
And what firmwares are in the pool. So you want to be, you know,
That's not living.
UVH 5 for Skillcraft,
I
UVH 6 for Skillcraft,
more to himself,
and Active Fire.
so I stayed quiet and let him think out loud.
And then drop rates. Shiny drop rates, Pearl drop rates, Legendary drop rates. Nothing else. Just do scaled and then use the sniper instead of. No, mate. You don't have to be on UVH to get the class mods.
You'd be a problem. Coming in here like you know anything about us. Ruining our world like you've already ruined our minds.
Alchemy grenade at all? Yeah, that's not tied to UVH.
He filled mine with the memories he so desperately wants to forget, but feels too guilty to delete. His regrets, his pain, his hate. That's all he gave me. And if I can't be happy, why should others get to me? Why should he get to me? I've watched him coming here for years, but not once has he come to me. Well, soon I'll be the only one left. And he'll have no choice. Weapon free! I don't regret a thing. Keep the chain, what creature? I'm the jury. You'll never take me alive.
Like fish in a barrel.
Bonnie and Clyde. That feels like the wrong gun. Berserker with skill damage.
Couldn't have been easy fighting all those tokens. Time for you to reap the true rewards in those chests. He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done. I didn't think I deserved it.
A Ripper Jacobs Whiskey Foxtrot. That's kind of shiny. Shame it's got abysmal fire rate.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger, but Zane himself had loaded the gun. When a man can't forgive himself, it's like he's double-tapping his own happiness in the back of the head. We're more than just an accumulation of all our mistakes. It was nice to see Zane finally start to realize that.
Just glad I didn't lose any other men's ends. Maybe... I'll share those lost memories.
I want to how you doing. What Crossfire Cache is? Crossfire Cache is the Red Tree Cache action skill. So earlier I took that from Mayhem 0 to 20.
I hadn't been in the detective game.
I build around that action skill.
But I'd taken a liking to it. Vault hunting and mystery solving really weren't all that different in the end. So long as you replaced the bullets with brain cells, and the guns with clues, and the bad guys with suspects, and my action skill with thinking really hard. And getting to the heart of the case, finally solving it. Well, that was a legendary drop.
Hey! Money. 20 fire rate, couldn't control it, missed most of the mag. Yeah, it's got quite the recoil. Are you supposed to be able to get it in there? Surely you are. Yeah, that's 5 points. Oh, that's only 1 point? Oh, shit. I did all that for 1 point. Alright, I want to get 5 points. That doesn't seem... They don't manage to get a 5-pointer on this yet. That just doesn't seem, even if I do it completely straight. Like that went straight to it and it still wasn't enough. Managed to get the... You have? How? Oh, wait, that for some reason had a lot more power. Do I get points for that? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Hey! I did it. Ooh. 10 points. I only got 7 grand. Hang on, I got 4 grand for 1 point and 7 grand for 10 points. I feel ripped off. I can't do this without just fucking dying. No, no, I can't. Why is it registering my melees this time? Also, it's just telling me to teabag. No! Shit! A good looking mainframe. No! No! I did it! Still mad the collector doesn't drop turtle anymore. That's the most annoying thing. Like, collector not dropping turtle. What are they doing with that? Right, this one I don't think you can really play that one by yourself. Can't do darts. Bowling I have already mastered. I am so good at bowling. Wait, this worked before. Why is it not working this time? I actually have to do it properly. Yeah. Just farming for it without knowing. Ugh. This one I don't think you can win, right? Is there like a... It's just you get based on how many you hit. Because yeah, you just get money for every one you hit. Yeah, I hit one with every single swing there, and no extra fanfare. I think that's all the games. Average bartender. Wonder if Wretched Shadows works for that. Alright. So this character done. You know, I do wonder, even though they're killing this playstyle, I do wonder how this will do. Just do not like these fish bosses one bit. They're awful.
Oh, what a mighty Vault Hunter!
What the? Oh, god damn it. The auto-distress signal. This is Dr. Audrey Thorne, and... Look, I don't know who you are, but leave. Now.
No.
Whether you're here to loot the station or rescue survivors, you're too late. Only I remain, and I've no intention of leaving. Go. Now.
If you had more ammo, you wouldn't mind the bosses.
Will make you turn back.
The decision to not put a vendor before the boss, I'm just not a fan of.
You wish you could control me.
And it kills things.
That room is flooded. Oh well. Guess you'll have to turn round and go home.
The Pierce is extra clutch here.
Do you like weird freaks like that? Because you're going to see much more of that if you keep going.
Dying is a partial ammo refill. It's not very practical though. This build's all about getting lineups, which is cool.
As much as I despise the synths, I hope these amphibious units will dissuade you from continuing.
If you die multiple times in a row, Joe, does it give you ammo each time? Watchcraft is going to become a problem. Percentage of your max reserves that it's under. That's a shame.
Hi there. I hate those things. So you guys can swim. here? Some big ass experiment to accidentally break free and kill everyone?
More Survivor? I think Survivor's where I'm going. Still 0.42 per point. That's still such good value. Like, it hasn't tailed off much at all. Should probably do more Daredevil, actually, because we get so much action skill damage from our class mod.
No, not accidentally.
Lady, you better explain what's going on, or I'm gonna find and shoot you purely out of habit. Cages are open, but not broken. Come for me, baby! My pain is yours!
I am begging Gearbox to increase the base crit chance of anything like Vex action skill related. Beg them to do anything? True. Does Vex have low crit chance? She's got the worst crit chance of, like, any character in the game. You can't headshot with her skills, which is pretty normal. But then, like, her crit chance skill is 3% per point with no chance of scaling it. So Ratha's got a 3% per point, but you can scale it, and it goes up to, like, 60-odd%. You cannot do that with Vexes. No. And what makes it worse is it's not just hitting a crit that we struggle doing. Vex's damage relies on hitting that crit.
You certainly don't give up.
You need to hit the crit to do damage. Because the effects, like bleed, proc on crit. And say you do get the crit. It's now a chance to proc that skill at 50%. So it's just RNG on RNG. And the percentages are bad.
This tends to wear away at one's enthusiasm.
So you decided to open the cages and kill everybody. I get it.
Like the crit chance skills kill skills. You see, I'd like that. Like, fuck it. Nerf it to 2% per point if you really want. And make it a kill skill. That would be smart. Because 3 stacks of that takes it to 45%. Yeah, that's fine. In the scheme of Borderlands 4, that is perfectly fine and balanced. Oh, I get Grave Power, 6 stacks, take it to 90. That's fine. It's 2 separate skills, so that's a lot of skill points to invest. Well, 3 technically. Wonder how this is going to do versus Lift. But your curse source was Gomi instead. Ooh, that hurts.
The skeleton of Terramorphous. The Timekeeper had it transported here from Pandora. A very short man in a red shirt sold it to us for considerably less than it was worth. Said he didn't care because money wasn't useful for anything on Pandora.
Always feels good.
With how low the percentages are on the crit chance skills, it almost feels like they were supposed to be kill skills. You know, like Harlow can invest 1 entire skill point and get 100% crit chance. As can Rafa.
Mystery solved. Leave now.
Shut up. I'm coming to you. We can get out of here together.
That would defeat the entire point. I am tired, and I am angry. And the bolt won't let me do it to myself, so the child will do it for me.
Do what? Kill you?
You do not deserve to suffer my punishment. This is your last chance to leave. The child is in the core and is impossible to kill.
Sorry, didn't catch that last part.
God damn it. Good luck, I suppose.
Okay, that's satisfying.
Well, boss fight o'clock.
Oh, and he's boss? I mean, he does as well. Also, this ends my action skill. Oh, damn it. All my bonuses. That's 300% soup I lose. God damn. I could have done the entire takedown on 1 action skill. %300% soap is a lot to lose. I'm doing great on kill skill stacks here. Just nothing is critting.
Ready to see the unseen?
Please crit the guy.
I don't think so.
There we go. Yeah, for the entire takedown, that's fine. For terror, that's terrible.
I did not expect that. I'm not often wrong.
It's possible you're wrong about lots of things.
Perhaps. Given your performance, I suppose you've earned access to the station armory. Help yourself.
So, what about you?
Unless you've any intention of killing me, I am bereft.
Kill of all time, yeah.
What about therapy? I hear that's useful.
That's not the worst idea I've ever heard.
Literally, all this build needs is like an actual crit chance that it physically cannot get. Because Vex needs to have crit reliance more than any other character, but also the least amount of crit than any other character. Gambling. They said that Cash was the gambling character, but it was Vex all along. Cash gambles, it's just the house always wins. Do a Mayhem 1 run to feel better. You see, this is an action skill where you can use your gun at the same time as your action skill. But if you do that, it lowers the damage of your action skill. Because you just steal your own bleed procs. Any builds can include the avatar class mod. The issue with the avatar class mod is, like, why would you want to build around it? It gives you just, like, on-hit soup for doing the whole malarkey, which, well, other class mods give you that for way less effort.
Hi there.
Like, it can improve your duration on those affinity skills, but, like, they're not exactly groundbreaking themselves either. So all you're doing by building around it is just sacrificing stats. It's not like it does an effect. It's just a way of getting stats, and then very inefficient one at that.
You will feel my pain. Resistance has been revoked. As freaking him. This is where you went wrong. I've had my fill. Your existence has been revoked. My pain is yours. What's happening with your face area? I'll raise your flag. Don't test me. I've had my fill.
Yeah, he just absorbs. It's very rude. Keep dying once and Archives are after 220. Does getting a full 30 spark shield instead of a half make a difference? What's the capacity on your Sparky?
Don't test me. Never hold back.
Yeah, I like them both, Adley, but 3 is currently a more complete game in terms of content and build diversity, playstyle diversity. BL5 4 isn't far off, but a lot of games are always not far off from being so much better. It's just about making that step. 46. That's quite a lot to lose. Mine's 125. So there will be some attacks that I can shrug off that you'll be struggling to. Another thing with Sparky is higher capacity equals more damage as well with that item. So you won't just be farming for survivability, you'll be farming for damage as well. So it's a good investment. With how much this class mod hits enemies, or this action skill hits enemies, imagine trying to use this with the living weapon class mod. 2% chance on every hit to get a kill skill with 5-second cooldown. That was fast. Still gets water on Mayhem 1. That's really not good. Oh. But hey, it did it. Is this build more OP/consistent than Rough Purpose Lance damage build? I wouldn't call either of them OP or consistent. They're both RNG fests of hell. I don't know enough about Raffas to be able to compare the two, but what I can say is this one is nicer in mobbing until the enemies get too tanky and you start relying on crits more, because the rate at which thing crits is appalling. And the same problem extends to boss fights. You need crits to do damage, but the only critical hit skill Vexor's got for this is 3% per point, capping out at 15. So it's just in a whole big pile of not very good. Did I miss Crossfire? Yes, Crossfire was earlier. We went through from Mayhem 0 to Mayhem 20. That is in the VOD. Lance gets splashed with big radius so you can get double hits. Fuck. I want double hits. Why can't I have double hits? Instead, I just have to wait 50 seconds to do damage. Right, from this box, if I get a boom slang, I think I'll have gone through nearly every base game sniper that can come from this box in a row, no repeats. Or a fisheye. Shit, repeat. Katagaro's Revenge, no! The run comes to an end. I think this build probably could do hardcore very slowly. I think it would still it would get it in the 30-minute time frame just because of how many enemies it can hit at once, i.e. infinite. But it'll lose a lot of time on the boss fights, especially Tara. Crabs isn't so bad because of how tanky this build is. This build is basically indestructible. Like, you can't die on this build. Anyway. I think with that, I am gonna call it there. Tonight or tomorrow, there will be a video. Earlier with that, yeah, but like I kind of done what I had planned for the stream, Joe, and it's just like, drag it out or just end. I'll just end. Have a bit more of an evening before work tomorrow. So yeah, either tonight or tomorrow, likely going to be tomorrow, there'll be a full Mayhem 20 run of Sniper Rafa through the Takedown in 12.5 minutes. That can be faster, because I'm showing different bossing methods throughout the 3 bosses of the Takedown. For the build. With some commentary as well. That'll be probably tomorrow. And then Sunday, I'll be back streaming with... I don't know yet. We'll figure out what I'm doing. We'll figure out what I'm doing on Sunday. But yes, until then, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.